plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Jabochi, hello human being, how's it going, buddy?
Increasing oil tank temperature.
I got myself a nice tasty Red Bull this morning. It was really
When
good.
this plays, check central rotor. "1,000 rotations.
Hope it's going good.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
I just woke up 15 minutes ago. Love the nap. Nice. Your no caffeine streak has been reset. Less, yeah. I think honestly, I think Red Bull's like one of the better. I think it's better than coffee because like Red Bull actually makes you feel not tired. Coffee just makes you feel like jittery. You feel tired, but coffee's only good if you haven't had any caffeine for like a couple of weeks. Then it kind of kicks in. Red Bull just makes you feel like not tired. Like they put something else in there. That's for sure.
Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations.
It's kind of wild your body reacts that way. I would be shaky on edge if I had 2 sips of Red Bull. Really? I love Red Bull. No, I can drink quite a bit of it. I only bought 2 small cans, but I should have bought 2 big cans. That's what I should have bought. I'm already regretting not investing more money into it.
Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. The machine is running at low speed. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
In your diabolical movie, they made you drink so much Red Bull it gave your creatures wings. As a metaphor of you being so addicted to drawing and Red Bull, you turn into one of your creatures. How did you like the movie Dream Scenario with Nicolas Cage.
Still idling? Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Did you guys like it? I fell asleep. No. No.
If this plays, the machine
I understand.
is recharging the magnetic coil. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature.
I was waiting for the twist, like how was this happening? They never explain how it's happening. It's sort of just a movie about a weird scenario, I guess. Like the whole thing could have been his dream, I guess, but it's just sort of a weird kind of like it's a weird what if movie, I guess.
When this plays,
There's no like
central rotor.
grand explanation. I'm telling you, you really missed out. I think I really love that movie a lot.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Let me watch the final minutes.
Still idling? Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Still idling? Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine
I thought he unalived all his students, lol. Slipknot fan says floating castles, привет. Yes, привет. It's not really a castle, it's more of it's a lighthouse. Lighthouse situation.
Check central rotor.
All of them didn't come to class. But they did. Wait, all of them did? Yeah, they... He wasn't killing them. That was happening in their dreams. No, yeah, he became an... No. It was literal. It's just he was... They were all having dreams about him.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine is running at low speed.
By the way, have you the lighthouse have you seen the Lighthouse movie? The one with the fish people, where there's like this grizzled old man and then there's like this younger guy that comes and they kill fish people all day. If that's the one you're talking about, yes, I kind of liked it. Although I didn't really understand like what the metaphor was. It about like imperialism? I don't get it, but it was a fun movie. If we're talking about the same one.
If this plays, the machine is recharging.
And he had like one of the fish people he was having sex with.
Still
You remember that part?
Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
I got scared for you for a sec. I was imagining you being in his shoes. William Dafoe and Robert Pattinson. He became popular though. In that movie, Nicolas Cage becomes popular because of the whole everyone's dreaming about him for some reason. They never explain it, he just has to deal with it. And at first it's like it just gives him popularity and opportunities, but then all the dreams shift to like more violence. And his life goes downhill. It's just I thought it was a really good movie. No, it wasn't about like what you're I would just watch the whole thing again because you're talking about Dagon. I've seen the movie too. It's really good. Robert Pattinson and William Dafoe is in a lighthouse. Oh. No, I've never... I think I know what... Yeah, the black and white movie. No, I didn't see that. Like, I just thought I did not want to see that. Like, I watched the very beginning of it, and I thought I was going to get into it, but I get it. It's about, like, madness or, like... You know, I just saw like kind of like the trailer or beginning of it, and I'm like, oh, I kind of get it. It's gonna be all about like, why do we do this? And I wasn't into that energy at the time.
Idling. Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
The house is about two lighthouse keepers who start to go mad. Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like. That's kind of what it seemed like, and I was just like, nah, I don't know about this movie. I wasn't in the mood to watch like a sad movie. about that kind of thing. Although I would say I think it would be like kind of cool, like if you had internet and like, let's say like you had to live in a lighthouse for a year, but you had internet and delivery, but you like can't leave the lighthouse, but you know you can play all the video games you want. You just can't leave the lighthouse for a year for a meal.
When this plays, check central rotor.
Bro, sign me up. And I bet they're like built pretty well, right? Lighthouses, they have to be like kind of sturdy
1,000 rotations.
with all the waves and stuff, right?
Introducing graphite. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Future Oil, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's a really good dark mystery.
Low speed.
Was there a is it just they go crazy or there's a mystery? Like,
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic.
is it like I just thought it was a movie about like lighthouse keeping and like the dangers of being a lighthouse keeper.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge.
We need to make a pre-recorded radio station for forwards like in GTA.
Commence
That's not a terrible idea. Yeah, it's a mystery. You'll be thinking about it a lot afterwards. Nice. Maybe we should check it out. I don't know. Sometimes, like, I know there's like good movies out there, but sometimes don't they? Some of them just seem like a chore. Like when the first 10 minutes of the movie is silence and characters staring into each other, and
low speed.
I'm just like, I know it's good, but I'm not ready for like all this silence and like, you know, all these cuts to them slowly opening doors, and like then they do a 2-minute shot of a ship like, you know, going ashore, and I'm just like, no. I just can't. I just not today. I need something a little bit more upbeat than this. Robert Egger, who directed The Northman, also directed The Lighthouse. Really nice, and The Northman was actually really good.
Another full instruction.
Oh, we needed to make oh wow, the girl from Prey was here in the dream scenario. The girl from Prey was here in the dream scenario. Oh, she was in this ad about the wristband that makes you go into people's dreams.
Still idling. Take this
Japoche, I just can't believe you didn't love that movie. I really wanted you to like it, but it just seems like it's the first movie I've seen in a while that made me be like, whoa.
coil.
Not like whoa, but I felt like I didn't. You know how some movies are like sugar, It's sort of like you eat a cake and you realize you just ate nothing but sugar, and you're shaking in a corner. That's like most movies now, right? And you rarely like watch a movie where you're like, that was sort of like interesting. There was something more to it than just like spectacle. And I felt that about Dream Scenario. I'm like, that was pretty good. This movie never felt like a chore. It felt purposeful in my opinion. Yeah, I just mean like it's like I only watched the first like 2 minutes of it, and I just was turned off by the black and white or whatever. Like I just wasn't in the right sort of mental state to like watch like a heavy movie. But I'm sure it's good. Just I need to like get past that part. um, we'll check it out. Well, maybe we'll watch it on Discord tonight. I don't know. We'll kind of see. Maybe it's because there was an awkward scene about that girl dreaming about them having fun. Uh, I was watching with my dad. That would be pretty awkward. Yeah, I forgot about that. There was a part that was like maybe you wouldn't want to watch with your parents. Maybe I would enjoy this more if I was in my headphones in a dark room. I think so. I think it would be awkward to even watch it on Discord. Now that I'm thinking about it, it'd be awkward just to watch it with you guys. But it's yeah. It's just yeah. Maybe not like a super family friendly movie, but in that respect.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
In the Mouth of Madness would be a good watch along. What is a Mouth of Madness? Is that war movie you mentioned?
Idling.
Dream Scenario? No, Dream Scenario was like about this dude that everyone starts dreaming about, and it changes his life. It like ruins his life, basically.
This playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
It's a John Carpenter movie.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Jipochi, put that on the list. Mouth of Madness. We should watch that movie maybe. I don't know. It's Dream Scenario with Nicolas Cage. Yeah, I know it's not a war movie.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check
I mean, it could be a war movie, an army of Nicolas Cage and his students. John Carpenter directed The Thing, Escape from New York, They Live, Assault on Precinct 13, The Fog, Halloween, Big Trouble in Little China. I've definitely heard of his name. I'm like, I should probably be more aware of his name, but I've definitely heard of John Carpenter. It's hard to recommend people movies because you never know what they're gonna like. Yeah, you gotta. I've been watching a lot more movies just because of like the Discord channel, just kind of like checking stuff out. So it's some of them are like, you know, you don't want to recommend something they're not gonna like. Yeah, I think it's kind of like I don't worry too much about it. I just tell people I thought it was good. Maybe check it out. I don't. It's fine. Like I just see it as like even when I recommend something, I don't like really expect people to go watch it. So it's just more of a conversation piece, and you know.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. Increasing oil tank temperature. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Carolina, hi everyone. I'm still working on watching The Northman. I thought I first should watch some analytics talking about it first. Then the movie is more interesting to watch. Nice. I like Northman a lot. I thought it was like the perfect Viking movie. It encapsulated everything you would want. Like going to Valhalla, you know, revenge for the father, all of these like sort of things.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
It's a good movie you should watch first. And you don't want to recommend something they're not gonna like. If I wanted to recommend a bad movie, I'd say go watch Constant Gardener. Constant Gardener.
Is recharging the magnetic coil.
It just that name reminds me of The Lawnmower Man or something. You guys remember that movie? That was a fun movie.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed.
I saw an interesting analysis on the Viking tools and such, and it gave me more knowledge about the Vikings. Hold on. Northman is incredible. I didn't think second half. I did think the second half was a little bit slow, though. Yeah, I know what you mean. It does kind of really. It does kind of linger on. We were gonna watch that movie. Not sure if it's safe to say here. What movie? It's the sad, depressing war movie Yuri recommended. What was the movie that I recommended? Sad, depressing war movie. I'm struggling to like remember what the sad, depressing war movie was. Come and see. I actually said we should. No. I was saying we shouldn't watch that movie. Like, the entire time I'm like, I don't know if this is a movie you want to be watching. Like, unless you're like, it's not like a fun movie.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Slipknot fan. I'm surprised you've never heard of Come and See. It's a very, very dark movie about war.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature.
Watching this horror flick called VHS was my first what in the world. How do they produce this kind of movie? I feel like I may have heard of it somewhere, but never stuck in my mind.
When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Idling. Commence lens refocus.
I did like the letters, Viking letters. Yeah, I forget what they're called. The runic, whatever they're called. Yeah, the Viking letters were pretty dope.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor.
Sounds pretty miserable though. Friday came pretty fast. Viking letters, Nordic letters? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure if there's such a thing as like Nordic letters. But they're in that. Yeah. Not really sure what you would call the Viking letters, really.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Have you seen Anger Management with Adam Sandler and Jack Nicholson? That's really funny. I've heard good things.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Don't let Roger Dean see this. I don't know who that is. Does he draw buildings in the sky? Does he draw floating island buildings? He is one who sued Avatar for floating islands and lost. He's the one who sued Avatar for floating islands. I think you would only get in trouble in that case if you were trying to sell. If I was trying to make money off of this. The thing is, like, this is not really a revolutionary space. I'm not sure how you would like protect this idea as yours, because I've seen like floating island ships, I've seen floating buildings, I've seen a lot of this kind of. I'm not sure how you would how you can say like this is like your idea, because it's kind of a he's got shut down and cannot sue anymore. Yeah, I'm just saying that like I don't think that like floating rock island building kind of thing. I see it all the time on Instagram. I feel like that's like saying like cars are mine. Dude is crazy. Yeah. Let me look up who Roger Dean is. I find it strange that he thought he would win that. Even if you thought that's the God, I hate chat. Like, it never lets me select what people type. It like something always gets in the way and I can't select stuff. There's like a little pin or something. Roger Dean, 1 second. Copy. If an AI did this, who he gonna sue, a robot? Yeah, that's the thing. There's that problem too. Let me look up his work really quick. I'm just sort of curious. Because he might have more of a claim. Maybe his world, Roger Dean artist. I'm trying to look for images.
Make a note. Remove this
You know what I mean? Like, he might have, maybe there was, like, more stuff, like, the general vibe of what they stole, like, it was enough to make an argument. But
If this plays, the machine is recharging.
I don't, from what I'm seeing here, I'm just, like, initial impression from his work is I'm seeing, like, 10% of his art be floating islands. I kind of get it, though. Like, he has, like, a lot of, like, this alien sort of flying stuff. It does, like, kind of look like a little bit like Avatar-ish. A weird horse. There's, like, a weird horse thing. They had weird horses. Like, the flying elephant. Nah, I know they didn't have flying elephants, but this, like, at first glance, if you told me this was, like, 1980s Avatar, I'd, like, believe you. At the same time, I just don't care. It's whatever.
Temperature.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm not making money off of this, so it, like, wouldn't matter regardless of what I do, but I've seen enough islands that I think it's a pretty general idea at this point.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Many lawyers getting fined for AI legal briefs now. Many lawyers getting fined for AI. Like, let's say I ask, like, you mean like somebody goes to ask a lawyer, like, a question and they just ChatGPT them the answer? That's pretty genius. Like, but yeah, that's a crazy way to, like, handle that situation. Like, you just give somebody, like, a ChatGPT answer, and they just ruins their life. I noticed your pencil in the browse, and it made me stop by. I have the same one. I love it. Oh, the 1000 graph gear. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I also have the 0.2 version of this kind of a pencil. I'm just using this because it's a little... I got the harder lead in there, and I'm trying to be very delicate with how I shade this. The lawyers use AI to write the briefs to hand in for a court. The lawyers use AI to write the briefs to hand in the court case. Yeah, I mean, if you're using that to, like, blend in, I kind of, like, I know programmers use, there's AI programs that can read, like, your past code of your project to kind of understand where you're going with stuff, and it can, like, help fill stuff in. Not, like, the main code, but, like, sort of some of the work. It takes the kind of like that, you know, I don't know at what point is it crossing into, like, I sort of figured that would start happening where you just go, you know, just this general kind of fluff information, go ahead and fill it in, and, you know, I'll look over it kind of thing. I sort of always assumed that would happen. But remove this playback after the final field test. Increasing oil tank temperature. When this plays, check central rotor. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. This morning I bought one 7-Eleven coffee, and man, I'm glad I could not finish even half of it. Somehow it feels like too strong for me to drink coffee. I've only been drinking water. Nice. Okay, I finished the last minute of Dream Scenario. Well, yeah, you gotta. It's fine. I feel like you're watching it wrong. Like you're not watching it correct. If you don't like that movie, you just didn't watch it right. You just need to rewatch it until you do like it.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling, commence lens refocus.
I think it became Black Mirror for a second. I stopped where I fell asleep, which was 20 minutes before the ending. Roblox news with random letters. Thank you, Roblox.
The machine is running at low speed. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. When this plays, check.
Jipoche, if you wanted to, you can't. We can just have you jump on the stream through Discord or something. If we wanted to like talk about a movie without using through chat, kind of a thing.
The machine is running at low speed. When this plays, check central rotor.
Me yapping, you want people to fall asleep? I'll be alright.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. set. Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Also, audio issues, you're gonna have to wear your headphones or else I'm gonna hear myself and cringe. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I would need to like go get my headphones only reach like I bought these Walmart headphones one time and they don't reach very far. I would need to like order a like auxiliary headphone. Keep yapping, it is nice to watch. Yeah, Jibochi, I think like it would work. The whole we can have you jump on the stream. I just need to go get like headphone. I just need to like order. Actually, let me look at Amazon right now. It's just the auxiliary cord for the headphones I bought. Like they're like 3 feet long. You have to stay exactly through. Like you have to not move your head unless you want to get it ripped out. Is it Augs?
Reintroducing graphite.
Auxiliary to auxiliary.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
This one is a 3 point. I think this is right. This is 25 foot, which is longer than what I need, but 10 foot will probably do. I'm gonna order this. I'm just gonna order it so we can just yap on if you wanted to. It's not a big deal if you don't want to.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Afternoon has been a downhill and hard climb after. Good afternoon, everybody. What a week. What happened in your week? My week has been pretty chill. Just been here playing Helldivers and drawing.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
I'm not sure what everyone else has been up to, but
the machine is running at low speed.
I'm down. I just worry I'll step on poop and get you banned though. Step on poop or canceled. I mean, we've had conversations before. I feel like we have pretty like generic, like kind of convo. I think it'd be fine. Like, honestly, like I don't think it would get out of control. Like,
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Gotta go run an errand during my lunch break. Sucks. It seems like you're always working. Just throw tomatoes at me, not at him, if it ever happens.
Reintroducing graphite.
Yeah, when me and Japochi talk, it's pretty much generic yapping about video games and movies. There's no... It doesn't get very... We don't get too crazy. That's what a good father does? He got kids, that's what a good father does?
recharging the magnetic coil. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. Increasing oil tank temperature. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Oh man, I'm going through one of those periods of my life where every single idea is stressing me out. I miss peace in my life so freaking much.
The machine has completed
Wow,
instruction
interesting.
set.
I'm blaming it on Adam. He bit that apple. He's been downhill ever
Still
since.
idling.
Wasn't
Take this opportunity to back
he
charge
bit the
second
apple?
coil.
Wasn't it Eve that... Doesn't the story go that Eve bit the apple? He might be lost, but didn't Eve bite the apple? Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure it was Eve that bit the apple. At least I'm home now and can relax a little watching you. Nice. Yeah, it can be pretty stressful out there.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. If this plays,
I definitely enjoy my
charging the
peace.
magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Glad you're relaxing now. At least taking a breath is good. You guys are the best. Not a fan of the book, but just kidding. I need the book to be turned into a movie so I can go through with it.
After the final field.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I just can't. I like those visual books they call movies. That's kind of where I'm at. Even those are kind of like hard to get through.
Increasing oil tank temperature. When this plays, check central rotor. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
I did end up splurging and buying some Helldivers super credits for the Dust Devils DLC. I need that. I need that rock silo rocket thing. I'm not sure really how it differentiates from just having other things that your whatever ship drops.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
It's like the 500 kg, but a little bit, just a different kind of. I guess the advantage rocket silo is that in your gun. No, yeah, the rocket silo. No, it shoots down a rocket silo into the ground, and then you pick up a little weapon and tell that where to fire. I think the advantage of that maybe is that the rocket's trajectory goes straight down, so you can actually, when you're fighting in the cities, you can like take out bug nests that are between the skyscrapers instead of not being able to take them out.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. The machine is running at low speed. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Opportunity to back charge second coil.
Another rocket that won't kill tanks as they're supposed to. No, I think it's more like the 500 kg. I think it will. I think that weapon will kill stuff. I haven't tried it out yet, but I'm working towards the. I don't want the spear gun. I had a pretty good loadout, honestly. Like, my main loadout of like having the heavy machine gun with a medium armor piercing, the revolver pistol for, and then the what is that, the Eruptor main rifle. I had like all the weapons I needed to like get the job done. In most cases, I had like, you know, the machine gun for taking out a bunch of little units. But the game has a way of like, once they introduce those dragons, I'm completely exposed to them and I can't do anything really to kill them effectively. So I'm like, I have to resort to using the anti-armor kind of rocket stuff. And so now I'm running around like, I can take out all the heavy armor stuff, but like the little creatures like kind of swarm me, and I really don't, I don't like playing that role of the anti-armor guy. But the problem is like the game is designed in a way where it's like, basically your whole team is not going to bring, they also want to kill a bunch of creatures, they're not going to bring anti-armor. And so you're going to get stuck in that role unless you want to sit there and fight the dragon for 7 minutes. That's going to be the entire game.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
I do like anti-armor weapons. I just get killed a lot when I bring one. The reloading time is just too much for me. You kind of learn though. You kind of learn. Like honestly, you do learn. Like even the heavy machine gun, you have to sit down to reload it. And you can if you hit the jump button, you know how you can dive? Yeah, you do need to upgrade your ship too. Like you need to run those heavier missions to like upgrade some of the modules permanently. That's gonna increase your stats and stuff. But the other thing I was gonna say is that like I already forgot, but I forgot what I was talking about. But you can exit out of that. You know how when you reload your machine gun, there's like that 5 second animation of you doing it. You can exit out of that animation and start running, and then finish it up when you're out of the danger zone. I think a lot of people don't know that. I didn't know that for a long time. I thought you were just like locked in for 5 seconds as the little things were butchering you, little bugs. So now that I know that, it makes it a lot easier to like manage those weapon systems.
Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays,
I'm gonna
check
be
central rotor.
taking walkies. Nice. Noise.
Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine is running at low speed. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Extra diagnostic playback loop. machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back-charge second coil. Idling, commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
I wonder what the temperature is supposed to be today. I think it's supposed to be pretty reasonable. We'll see. Never mind. It's gonna be 29 Celsius at the highest. At least this morning was pretty cold. It's nice to have that like cold space in the morning. But it is gonna get pretty warm here in a second. I'm just kind of surprised that it's like so So warm still. Or am I being crazy? I feel like... I don't know. I like it a little bit colder than kind of like in a 24 Celsius kind of areas where I thrive. Like early hoodie weather. Oh, nice. I got another seller of viewers on Kick. Nice. Let me check Kick really quick. Let's see if anybody's watching. Oh, nice. 3 viewers on Kick. Right on. Or 2, I guess. If you take out me watching it, then... You should probably go to the grocery store after this, too. I'm running dangerously low on food in general in the house. Do you ever paint or drawing only? I just draw, yeah. I don't really feel like painting. Seems like kind of messy and stuff. I don't want to do it. Don't want to deal with it. Hold on. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Give me one sec. Oh my god. Jersey Live. Thank you for the follow. Jersey Lock says YW. Thank you. Is there a story behind this one, or are you just feeling your way of doing it? Are you just feeling your way through it? Just more like feeling. I just wanted to do like a kind of a lighthouse, and then I'm like, okay, let's kind of make it float with rocks, and I kind of wanted to experiment with more of the cloud stuff. Kind of want to get it better at the cloud stuff, so I kind of threw that in there. This is just more of a training ground for perspective, I guess. You know, don't answer if you don't want to. Don't do you get much revenue from streaming? You don't get much revenue from streaming unless you got a lot of viewers. It pays for like the pencils and the paper. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Jersey Lock. Thank you. Yeah, no. I would say that no, you don't make. You need like a lot of viewers to make money, but it does pay for the hobby, so it's nice that way. That it's basically like it pays for the supplies and stuff. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Vince Nine says nice. Vince Nine, nice. I thought it was gonna rhyme, but then I said it and it didn't rhyme. I guess the lore I had in my mind about it is maybe the lighthouse is sort of metaphorical for like like remember in the Matrix movie when they were showing you like the back rooms with like the Asian guy with like the keys? Do you guys remember that? This is kind of like that, and it makes sure people don't like the lighthouse is there as sort of a like a spiritual catcher for people who are trying to get out of the simulation. It's just sort of a like a maintainer of sort of like a reality maintainer kind of a thing. It's like the not necessarily in a bad way, but it's like the Eye of Sauron, just like searching for people that are like trying to escape their version of the Matrix. That's sort of what I was thinking. It's a little dark, but if you had to have a backstory, that's what it would be. You use different grades of pencil or just stick with one and change pressure? Cool story. I do go to different lead types, but if I want something that's like really finely refined, you kind of can't do that. Um, like when I was sketching this, just sketching out the perimeters and like the the main outlines, I was using my 8B. I was using this Faber-Castell 8B. And if I needed to, let's say I was gonna get crazy and like make the dark spots a lot darker. It's just the thing is you can get dark with like this, like a 0.2 HB lead. The issue you run into is more so that it's you're gonna do a lot of passes or pressure or put more pressure, right? But if you want it to be like refined, you're gonna be doing like a lot of very gentile passes to kind of give it that refined look, and that's kind of what I'm going for here. So I kind of that's it just depends on what you're going for, but I kind of stick more with one unless I have the super dark whatever charcoal, black charcoal stuff. It's just more like, for this one I probably won't use it. Oh my god. Flagell Croffle. Flagell Croffle? Thank you, Flagell Croffle. How did you get the darkest dark around the tree on the floating island? How did you get the darkest dark around the tree on the floating island? I just kept going for this like shade right here on the roots. I just kind of kept going over it slowly until I got it to where I liked it. And I'm trying to maintain that like this object is kind of closer to us than this, so it's a little bit more contrasty over here. But I might hit this building up later and like recontrast it. But you know, that's how. For you know, I didn't use anything special for that. That's just more like I said, just more passes to kind of like slowly grow into where I want to be. I don't want to take too many risks with that. What number lead are you using? Number size-wise, or should I say graphite? Lead is fine. Number like size-wise, this is a 0.3. And it's an HB, I'm pretty sure it's an HB. It really pops out. Thank you. Artex says hi there. Hi, Artex. How's it going? Great, and you? Oh, I'm doing great, thank you. Kind of crappy sleep, but other than that, other than the sleep being kind of crap, really good. You got that dark valley around the tree roots with HB, God bless. Yeah, it doesn't take a... It also, well, keep in mind that the camera, I popped the contrast a little bit, so you're seeing a different reality than from what I'm seeing. It's not really quite that contrasty. And so that's kind of important to take into account, that it's like sometimes when it's like really dark outside and there's not light flooding into the room, you get more I have to adjust the contrast, otherwise everything's like way too oversaturated. So, you know, it's probably, I would say maybe 30% more than what it is on paper for me. But the reason I don't worry about it too much is because when I scan it before I post and I throw it into Krita to like do adjustments, I play around with the contrast slider and all that good stuff, so I'll end up kind of where what you're seeing is kind of what it's going to be anyway. So I just kind of keep it in this kind of area with the, you know. I kind of want it to be a balance between you're seeing pretty much what I'm seeing with a little bit of a pop, so it's just, you know, that kind of thing. Sorry for the crap sleep. I can understand it pretty well. Yeah, Woos. Come here. Look at your good boy. Anyway, your work is amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Artex. Thank you for the follow. Doggy, yes, the doggy. The doggy's real. Free Pule Color Smile. Free Poil. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for the emojis, Color Smile. Oh my god. DM Miles 95. Thank you for the follow. I just want everyone to know these clouds I'm trying to build here, they're a struggle. This is definitely like a struggle building this out. Because it's so hard, like, once you start, like, putting in... What if I drew this light tower and just called it a day, or, like, posted it, it'd be totally fine. But I'm trying to learn to, like, draw things behind things with pencil and look like a photo. You know how things in a photograph, for the most part, like, make sense? And it's really hard to do that with pencil because you want things to be dark, but then other things start to disappear and you can't see them anymore. Your eye like won't focus on that anymore. So it's just a battle. It's just a battle of like understanding. But then sometimes if you look at photographs, sometimes you do have things that are in the back that are darker. And it's like, yo, like what is going it's just I don't know. I don't fully get it yet. So I'm being like super careful, and I'm just like, we'll just like figure it out. Eventually it'll click, I guess, but still kind of struggling with that whole thing. Generally, I just try to follow the rule of things being if things are further away, they are less contrasty, but you do see things that are dark that are far away sometimes. have to move the picture up a little bit while I'm working down here. Make it a little easier for me to see. I'm gonna move that up. I think this is all gonna have to be shaded in here. I think I'm just gonna kind of go slowly. I could hit it with the pastel, but it kind of has a tendency to get a little dirty, if that makes sense. Maybe if I hit it with a, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you can hit it with like, it's tempting to bust out the pastel right now, but I know it's gonna kind of look dirty and I'm gonna have to do a lot of like fixing to kind of regain its sort of 23 creatures, what the? Nice. Future Oil, how's it going? Did you get your work stuff done? I drive out, got some meds for the little one when I went to school to drop off some money, but they didn't have change, so I couldn't pay them. Yep. That's annoying. treated myself to a steak torta. The damn thing cost almost $16. Was that a steak torta? That's from Taco Bell? $16. That's crazy. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, I think. No, from a Mexican? Okay. I was about to say, like, usually Taco Bell is like, you know, it's not super expensive. I mean, it's, you know, it's getting there, but I'm gonna refine those later. I just kind of want to establish those rocks. It's just gonna give them something. I think this side still needs to get like darker down here, kind of across here. I want to see more. It's good to treat yourself a bit extra sometimes. You deserve it. Thank you, Carolina. Nice. I for sure need to treat myself. For sure. It's time. Today I treated myself with a nice plate of sushi from the store. You know, I do really enjoy sushi. Like, I do sometimes enjoy it. I don't really eat sushi, but when I do, I enjoy it. I actually like their spice that they throw in there, that kabashi stuff or whatever they call it. It's actually kind of dope. Hark Trion Hark. Thank you. Thank you, I think. I'm not sure what that person means by that, but Wasabi's so good. Oh, isn't it? It's it's from the Lighthouse. Oh, Harktrian, like the movie. I haven't seen the Lighthouse movie. I did see the one. Did you guys see the Lighthouse movie where there's like fish people and they're fighting fish people every night? I like that one. At least I watched a little bit of it. It was pretty interesting. No big on sushi, but love the dragon roll made with cooked barbecue. Kind of eel, taste like steak meat. Yes, Edgar's The Lighthouse, big recommendation. Slipknot, is that the movie you were talking about? Is that where there's what's his name? There's two dudes and they're going insane. Is that the Lighthouse you're talking about? I feel like you would go insane without internet and like delivery, without like sushi rolls and like unlimited internet and like computer games. Like I could live in the Lighthouse. Yeah, that okay. Yeah, I could definitely do Lighthouse life as long as I have all the modern accommodations, elevator, helicopter pad. You know, I could do a year of living in a it's so spicy when you put a little bit of wasabi in soya and dip sushi in there, it can knock you out. I do like how it burns out your nostrils. Like you can feel like you're like losing cells inside of your breathing apparatus because it's just like the gas off the wasabi is just like burning out the inside of your like I don't know what inside of the nose is called, but yeah, it feels quite. It's nice though. Like once you kind of get used to it, it's like I hate it, but then I keep dipping into it. You know, and it's like kind of like a horseradish on steroids. Horseradish has a little bit of that kind of like thing going on too, but yeah, a little bit of wasabi can like really change your. And I feel like it's almost like going to the sauna where you're like, I think tuna is best. I think like the thing about I think with the thing with um wasabi is kind of like a sauna where it's kind of unpleasant, but then you get out and you feel good, or like working out. That it's a similar kind of like energy for me. We used to have like these packages you could buy with sushi and it had wasabi in there, but then like I think they like canceled it out. I don't think they sell it anymore. I used to love picking that up. The only problem with like sushi is that you feel hungry like almost as you're like 25 minutes after you get done eating a bunch, you can already feel the hunger coming back out. I think in Japan they have a tuna that is called something like toro, and that is outstanding tuna. I ate my first oni girl today. Wait, what the? I ate my first oni girl today. Damn, that was good. Gotta make them some oni. Oh, sorry, onigiri. Onigiri. Okay, nice. I've never even heard of that. Oh yes, I'm kind of addicted to watching the Japanese food YouTubers. Did you guys see there's that show? There's that they made like a small documentary about like a Japanese guy. It was like his name and then Dreams of Sushi. And he like works in a Subway, and he has like this little storefront. And I guess he went through a whole thing to become a sushi master, and he like still dreams about it and stuff. It's like sushi but bigger and triangle shape. Nice. If you're still hungry after this, have another one. Those triangles, onigiri delicates, you can find in any open night store in Japan. I ate them in Osaka. You guys have been to Japan? What the? I've never been to Japan. I kind of don't like the shape of this rock, if I'm being honest. Kind of like these rocks a lot more. I'm gonna have to redraw that a little bit. I'm not sure how, but sometimes the rocks come out really cool, and sometimes they just lame. Kind of didn't like the boxy shape of it. I also kind of don't like that, I feel like it needs to like come in more at the bottom. So a lot to redo here, but I really can't leave it the way it is. It needs to come in more. Gonna go. I think that looks a little bit cooler. I traveled to work only. I traveled for work only, but that was fun. Wonderful people I met everywhere. Nice. Yeah, it better be cool to like travel around and stuff. I traveled once and then I stayed forever. I traveled one time and then I just stayed forever. So today when I was driving to Walgreens, I'm doing 35 on a 35, and then this douchebag in Jeep decides to speed up, go past me across the intersection, and little did he know I was going to the same place. So anyway, I got to the Walgreens shortly after he did. It was pretty embarrassing for him, I'm sure. No, I think in his mind he was like, I'm winning. This is what winning looks like. He beat me to Walgreens by 1 minute. Give that man a cookie. That's right. Give him 2 cookies. They're everywhere. Yeah, I guarantee he was not ashamed. I'm sure he was like... I'm sure he was like, got him. I always drive like a grandma, so... trying to stretch out my car's life capacity as much as I can, so I kind of take it easy on the car. let them go. Sometimes you see them caught in a speeding traffic camera. Even worse, slipped out of the road on ice. I feel sorry for them. One time I was driving like 20 miles an hour, and there was a curve, and like I turned, and my car just wouldn't turn because there was just ice, and I bent the axle or what, not the axle, but you know, the front whatever. Something got bent because the car just bye bye Magic Boo, thank you. And yeah, one time I was going super slow and I still damaged my car on the old ice. You just don't know how it's gonna play out on the ice. I'm starting to like these clouds. I think they're coming together, starting to like come together a little bit. I'm starting to see it. Still don't quite like the way it looks, but we're getting closer. Oh my god. Magic Boo says good night. Nice, good night. Have a good one. Give him a chocolate cookie. He can actually step on accelerator. Really, gamer? How'd you become a good artist? I'm glad you think I'm a good artist. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. I just draw a lot. I want to learn so badly, but I don't know who can teach me. Yeah. Well, go on there's a website called Drawbox. I'm pretty sure it's free, or like most of it is free. Baku, welcome. Yeah, just go to Drawbox. Hit that website up, grind out all the free lessons, go from there. How are you all? We're doing fantastic. Baby Wolfie, hi, just joined. Hello, Baby Wolfie. Hope your day is going well. I just noticed I have a hard time like seeing people's names if it's like the same color. I know they're like slightly different colors. Like green, red, and orange kind of look the same to me. Like I just psychologically they're like in the same profile. Even though they're not, but yeah, it's just I didn't even see Baby Wolfie until just now. Yeah, just I would do draw a box, grind that out as you draw the things you want with however you can. Just keep drawing, but like grind out that set slowly on your own time, and that is like one way to get gooder. It's sort of asserted effort, focused asserted effort is the way you do that. But Baku, we're doing really good. Thank you for asking. Did you get a new camera? No, it's the same exact camera. Maybe I wiped off the lens. I don't know. It looks different when there's a lot of light outside and it floods the room. This picture looks better when I might need to end up buying a floodlight. I might need to do that because it looks a lot better when there's like just ambient light in the room, and when it's dark outside, this looks a lot worse and like just over contrasted. That's probably why it looks a little better today. Oh no, the camera is exactly the same. Because he said that green and orange look similar earlier. Wait, what the? Yeah, I think I'm like partially colorblind. Are you colorblind? Not an insult, just genuinely curious. I think my colors are like kind of messed up. Why is the I moved the camera quite a bit. I'm surprised my hair is still getting in the way. Sorry. Yes and no. I'm pretty sure I am like partially colorblind. What the? Cause he said, I don't think so. No, I'm just saying they kind of look similar. I know they don't, but that's why I was like, when I read your guys' comments, sometimes I don't even realize it's a different person that like said it, because I'm just like, oh, they need to just like switch the intensity of the colors more when they go from one to the other. I think that's what I don't like. Have you ever done digital art? Yeah, I have done it. Like, I have done it. I'm not like super into it. What's going on here? What the? Yeah, I've dabbled in it. I have Krita and stuff. I have a Wacom tablet. I just don't use it. I just enjoy this form of art. You gotta start charging people seeking your talent. You gotta start charging people seeking your talent. Do I though? You know what I don't know. Do I? Okay, for people who are seeking my talent, give me money. If you are seeking my talent, give me your money. Ah. Like that? Like that, Future Will? I did what you said. Advice starts at $2. I don't know if you want my advice. It's pretty funny though. Whenever people ask me for advice, I just kind of redirect them to different like websites, like or people that are like better at teach. I'm not a good teacher, you know what I mean? I kind of just like to sit here and draw and talk and blab about movies and video games. Sometimes I'll say a thing here and there, but last time I remember he said commissions every now and then, right? Yeah, every now and then I'll do a commission. I just don't like doing like hyper. Sometimes like I don't want to take on like really big commissions that are like huge projects that are going to take me like a month to accomplish. Even if there is money behind it, it's just like I kind of want to move from idea to idea. So 9x12s is kind of what I'd like to stick with, or just start selling my work or something. I don't know. I don't want to get into the teaching game yet. I'm not a master yet. I need to we'll do the teaching stuff like later. I don't know. I just don't feel like doing that. Besides, I just look at other teachers and they like clearly know so much more. I don't want to give like advice. I don't know. There's just better teachers out there. – Uh, what are you drawing exactly? $1, please. What are you drawing? It's a lighthouse. It's like a lighthouse kind of a thing with floating rocks. So I don't know how to explain it. Like, or I don't know. Like, I didn't really have strict lore for it. It was just more the idea of a lighthouse that sort of is sort of metaphorical, or maybe is like the idea I had in the back of my mind about it is like sort of like it's a system that looks for people that like a sort of like a spiritual place that like keeps people from exiting the fake reality kind of thing. Like well, let me move the map. By the way, I'm not endorsing this idea. I'm just saying like a cool lore if this was like a movie, right? Why is there a floating lighthouse? Like Eye of Sauron, it like searches for people that are trying to get out of the matrix, like this reality, through whatever meditation, drugs, or whatever. And this seeks them and tries to put them back in. He's like the keeper. It's sort of It's sort of like not a bad or a good thing. It just sort of maintains reality. Do you guys remember that? Like I said, do you remember that Chinese guy or Asian guy in the Matrix with all the keys? He had like the keys, and he like could open apartment doors to other realities. This is sort of the like a centerpiece for that. This is sort of like he maintains this like structure in the middle of whatever this sort of cloudy space, and stops people from exiting sort of realities they're not supposed to, or brings them into other realities if they need to be, whatever, whatever kind of thing. That was the sort of like the background kind of thing I kind of had going on for it. It's a floating lighthouse. Yeah, let me get my spear missile and destroy the lighthouse. It's a floating bug's nest. Bro, they should do floating bug's nests next. You don't have to give me $1. He was just kidding, by the way. That was a joke. We're not asking for money for that. Anyway, that's the background lore. And be more annoying. Yeah, bro, the dragons are kind of annoying. I'll be honest. Like, I had a good thing going with the heavy machine gun, my drone, my 500 kg, my sort of that emplacement that shoots artillery or whatever. The one you get into, not the actual, not the mortar, the actual artillery. It's not artillery. It's like a cannon, I guess. And I had a good thing running that system. I'm done with flying things in Helldivers. It's very irritating. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just they kind of overtuned the dragons a little bit. Look, chargers used to be. Do you guys remember where chargers used to be? How annoying they used to be in Helldivers, and now they're like these sleepy giants that just kind of barely kind of wobble around, and they just die before anybody, like before it does anything ever. Just they die. They need to speed them up like 20%. They never offer any kind of resistance. They just sit there, look at you, charges, misses, you shoot in the back, it dies, or somebody throws a grenade at it. They used to be like, if you saw two chargers, everything had to stop and you had to kill them. Everyone had to stop because they were gonna like literally like maybe wipe the game and just kill you over and over again. Especially if you didn't have, and like I said, nobody likes to bring anti-armor, and that's why I'm forced to be the anti-armor guy, because I don't want to get killed over and over and over and over by the same creature again. But chargers used to be like a huge problem. So I'm sure they'll tune these dragons up to be like a little bit less annoying. Right now they're like a little too aggressive. Charges are still annoying but manageable. I think they've been like little sponges. They just die. Like they're just there to die now, which I appreciate. Like I think they need to be sped up like 20% to be like somewhat of a threat. Maybe like 10, 5. I don't know. Right now they're just like, I just see them and I'm like, okay, we're just gonna take them out really quick. Whatever. It's not a huge deal. Whereas before it was like, oh no. I can do, like, I never had any weapons to kill. I didn't really realize, like, no, I understood the game's premise, but I didn't like how it, like I said, when the game scales in difficulty, what it does is it just brings out more armored units. And so when you play on, like, harder difficulties, you're not gunning down thousands of creatures. It's just like charger, Bile Titan, dragon. It's just like all these things require anti-armor, and you just can't. I want to be a machine gun guy, but I'm forced into being a heavy anti-armor guy, which I don't really like playing that role. But I look at the lineup of what everyone's bringing, and no one brings anything. Well, not no one, not ever. Sometimes you get a good player, and they'll bring the recoilless rifle or whatever it's called, and then you're in good shape. They look on, so I can't reload my missile. They lock on. No, you can. Like I have skill issue. Even if I dive, they still get me, and the camera gets shaky and blurry, and I just give up and plant the 500 kg bomb. I get what you're saying, but the reloading, I don't know. You just learn the timing for it. I just reload when I need to, and then like if I see a threat, like the little guys coming at me, I just cancel that animation and I just start running until I get to like until I retreat back to some position where I can like reload or something. But as annoyed as I am at like all the armored units in the game, I still think it's a better option. Like if they just turned everything into like you can kill anything, like with a machine gun, I think it would just turn everything into a sponge. You know what I mean? You just slowly kill everything. Where's the chatters? No one's talking tonight. Slipknot fan. They're on. Everyone who's talking, they're on Twitch. There's like actually 30 people, it says. They're on Twitch if you want to talk to people. Baby Wolfie says I gotta do dishes. Nice. 2 hours went by with no comments. I know sometimes I'm like, there's like 25 people and nobody talks, and I'm just like, I don't even know how to get the conversation going at that point. I don't know. It's like super awkward. Oh, you drew the stone with super rare samples around it. Nice. Yeah, yeah, right. There's like 6 people in here, but it's silent. I know. I think a lot of art people, they tend to want to turn on an art stream and have something in the background, not necessarily be like interacting with it hardcore. Just found a cool Hong Kong horror called Hex 1980. Looks amazing. Maybe we'll have to watch it. Well, I think that not that it's an issue, but it's like for a stream that is art related. I think a lot of people just have it on and they just want to enjoy the art and work on their like whatever they're doing. They're not necessarily like into like, I think gaming chats or just talking chats. They have people that want to get loud because it's just like more of the theme is like talking. So I think that's why like one time I had like 35 people and it was silent, and I'm like, how do I get them talking? I don't know what to do. Uh, uh, maybe I'm stretching it. Maybe I'm stretching a little bit. Really want to see it. Creatures are not nomming or drawing along. Yeah, they're just drawing along most likely. Their hands are busy, not on the keyboard. I don't blame them. 35 silent people. Yeah. Sorry, I got a little baby fly trying to disrupt my life. You see how I have these like lines here? That's just to kind of give me the sense of where the floor is for the clouds. Although I kind of want to have a drop off going down or something. I kind of want to have just some cloudage here, just kind of going down at this point. I want to stay away with the clouds away from the main building because it's gonna. I don't want to over. You know, you're gonna run into that issue where it's like kind of trying to avoid blending too much stuff together and all that good stuff. You drew stone with super rare. Never mind, I read that. Give Nikki for a thumbs up. Why don't you? Oh, thank you, Carolina. I appreciate the encouragement. I don't think you can do that on Twitch. There's no like likes, right? I appreciate the silent eyes. Oh my god. Bushhold. Thank you for the follow, Bushhold. Bushhole, thank you for the emoji. Future Oil is back, nice. Oh, 67 Kid 12. What's up, chill guy? Hello. Yes, hello. Sorry, I don't usually look at the kick chat because no one's ever on there, but thank you. 67 Kid 12. Nice. Let's see. please look at it. I try, but my brain just starts to ignore it after a while. There's 3 chats and no one's ever on Kick, so I stop looking at it. Thank you for the follow. TFN's Bear and Tea. Thank you. Boot Silva. Thank you. Thank you, Boot Silva. Kid 12 says nice drawing. Yeah, sorry I didn't. Thank you for the emojis. Thank you for leaving that. How much have you made since I stepped out? Should have enough for a steak torta by now. From Foro side, advice chat, disclaimer. Advice is only an opinion. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try and make money off of giving my advice for money. I think I'm gonna forego that idea. I couldn't be in the background. Toilet is off limits, but my bee might have to prepare some instant noodles with fried eggs. I need that little cancer cell in my butt. Okay, I think the clouds doing a fall off here is going to be a good option. I think we're going to try it. Let me come right back. I restract. Nice. I'll be give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Still cooking some cancer noodles. Nice. Nice, Paushi. Just trying to. Nikki looking sharp with his black t-shirt. Thank you. My favorite. All my t-shirts and like all my colors are pretty much ranges from gray to black, and then sometimes like a dark navy blue. Like once in a while, I'll throw in a dark navy blue. How small spider almost reached my face. Was dozing off and suddenly saw it in front of my face. You almost got, man. You gotta watch out. They almost got you. I'm in a relatively clean basement, but it has exposed wood beams. I clean them with broom, dude. Dudes of all the Discord channels I have, yours is the most active one. I think is slowly dying. Yours is the most active one. I think is slowly dying. Probably. I mean, most Discord channels die. Like I said, I'm not super interested in like growing the Discord or turning it into something. It's more like I told you, Pocha, I'm like, only give out the links to people who ask for it, and if they seem like they're not crazy. Like, I want to be a lot more selective, and I like I said, if it's, I'm not concerned about growing the Discord at all. It's more for sort of chill people that are going to be chill, and you know. But if it dies, I mean, me and Japochi will still be on there, so. If we're not giving out links means you're crazy. Why? If you just focus on the growth of it, you're gonna end up with like a slew of like people just you know, you're not gonna curate something that's sort of good. It's just gonna be like a lot of people that, well, don't participate, that, you know, and cause issues. You don't really want to be growing that fast. And like I said, I'm just not concerned about it. I'm still going to be on there, and whoever wants to be there, that's fine. That's, you know. I mean, your Discord is dying, it meant the other channels are dying? Oh. Well, regardless, look, I mean, I'm not, like, it's not a big deal, you know. I'm not trying to turn it into anything. I actually don't want an expansionist sort of mentality towards it, because it doesn't do anything. I would rather curate a little environment that is sort of, you know, sort of has cool people on it, and, you know, they share art, whatever. Because the thing is that if we expand it, what could end up happening is we'll end up like most, you know, Discord servers. You end up having to shut it down because like, like you don't want to offend people. That it can turn bad, and then you're like, just gotta shut it down because it just gets too crazy. Hummingbrook says hello everyone. Hello. Voch says, "Hey, I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. Thank you, Voch. Have you posted it in the Kick Fam disc? Oh, it's a seller. I got. It's a guy selling viewers. Nice. He got me, man. They even do the thing where they kind of like they say something normal, and then it's like it's a good way to go to this website. And there's like, so you get views. Sometimes they get me. I'm like, what? I think what I need to do though is like make some of these rocks a little bit darker. They kind of look dark on camera, but when I look over here, they kind of get lost a little bit visually, I think. I think I'm going to have to retouch the rocks at some point. Maybe. But it gets kind of confusing, you know. It's so easy to overdo things at like this stage. Thank you for the follow. What the? Nice. Tizzy. Nice. Hummingbrook, how's it going, by the way? Trying to do a thing where I kind of do a slight erase and then rebuild it a little bit differently. It's gonna make more stylized. I don't really love the look of these rocks. Kind of want to make it more like that one, but kind of, you know. I don't know. Sometimes I just can't get my rocks right. Good. Hope all is going well. The chat, I'm focused on your immersive art. Thank you so much. Nice. Yeah, you see, I feel like re-rendering sometimes like gives it like it's like the style kind of comes through a little bit more. I really just wasn't digging the way that the rock structures were looking. I still gotta darken them in a little bit more because they need to be like in the front looking kind of. By the way, Japochi, were we gonna watch a movie later? I mean, it's fine if you can't, but I don't have any in mind necessarily. I think I also kind of hate this little corner here. I don't know why I was like I was just holding on to that little corner. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't need to be there. I think that looks a little bit better right there, like that. I kind of want to take the other rocks and like replicate that same kind of look. I kind of don't like this. It looks like sort of a shard of glass or something. I don't know. Which looks kind of neat in its own way, but Chipochi, did you work at an architecture office? Your sketches remind me of architect style sketches. Nice. You see how you can already kind of like see the zones that you'd want to fill in? Like I'm already kind of like looking to make this. I don't know. Sometimes use it like hitting something with this eraser and re-rendering it, kind of like switches the style. I really like it. Can't do it with a normal eraser. You'll just struggle. Still not really happy with this stone, but well, let's see if I can make it better. I hear a truck backing up. I thought it was my computer giving me like a warning that it's about to die. We're good. It was just a truck backing up. Just got done eating the bad noodles. It was bad. It's giving bro college stressed out in midnight bad. Just some similar stuff in architecture school. I never had a job that made me do those things. If it were the 2000s, probably. What the? Thank God I didn't go to architecture school. No one seems to like it. No one seems to. Oh, Eowls! Come here, baby. Come here. No, Aries, come here. Oh, there he is. There he is. A very short glimmer into my dog's existence. I might have to meditate on these rocks. They're not quite coming out how I wanted them to. I feel like usually like my stonework looks pretty kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe I'm just frying my brain too much. Just overthinking the stones. Let me turn this fan on really quick. I'm gonna let the dog out too. He looks like he wants to go outside. I'll be right back. Yeah, art school was not easy. I had heard of stories where some students would commit self-deletion. I think he meant self-deletion, but never saw that extreme. I think people do that everywhere, though. You know what I mean? It's like I'm sure there's like things like it's fine. You could have left it up there. I'm just saying, but yeah, I think people do that all the time. He didn't. Let's tone it down. Yeah, I think it's not the right vibes for this show. People are gonna get triggered, but yeah, let's get away from that subject. I didn't like architecture school in the second, fourth year. So many unnecessary stuff to learn, and I barely learned anything needed for our profession. I learned new stuff from internship. Yeah, a lot of times it's like when you get into all college does a lot of times. Or I mean, I guess that's a specific professional training, but a lot of times like you throw out like I don't want to say 80%, but a lot of what you learn you like throw it out and kind of relearn. But it does tell your employer that you can stick with the project and that you have debt. Both of the things that they like. So that's why school is. No, I'm just kidding. School is good. I was just sort of making a joke, but you know what I mean. Capitalism. When you study in a when you study in a university. Did you delete his ability to talk or just the comment, Japochi? Just a comment, sorry. He's not saying nothing. I think architecture school has two different degrees in USA. We have a 4-year bachelor's and arch degree. Nice. There you go. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this rock. Like, I redrawn it, like, this is like the third time, and I'm just like, I just don't see... I'm so sorry, guys. I just can't let it be bad like that. It's just, I'm just not feeling the rock. I normally don't ever struggle. I just draw random lines and it comes out looking like a rock. I've never, like, struggled this much with this. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it a little bit. I feel like, you know what it is like, I think I'm, like, I need to, like, think sketchy. I think rocks are, like, if you think in a sketchy way, they kind of come out better than when you're, like, trying to meticulously organize them. Then it turns into, like, a weird kind of thing. More people trying to sell me viewers on Kick. Nice. Let's see. Do I have viewers on Kick? I know one time there was like 5 people, which is kind of like, for me, is like mind blowing. No, okay, no one on Kick, but I'm telling you, sometimes there's people there. We're gonna get to our 100. The fifth year degree doesn't require a master's degree. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. Would not know. Billy I. Joe. I think that looks pretty good. I just gotta like, clean it up now. Got one. Got him. I should have just drawn all the rocks in this picture as like the face of the rock. That way, can't mess that up. His face is like very drawable, you know what I mean? Kamu Wamu! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What you been up to? Just drawing some stones and rocks. Just finished work. It was beautiful. Desert of Quiet today. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Desert of Quiet. I had time to read half of Brave New World. Why does that ring a bell? Brave New World? That's about something, right? Is it like, is it kind of like 1984, but different? Right, you're a fast reader. Sci-fi dystopia, yeah, like 1984. See, I kind of knew about that. Like, I've heard of Brave New World. It was like not 1984, but like kind of adjacent to it. Maybe not in like not the same way, but yeah, I do enjoy a good sci-fi dystopia. Soon we'll live in one. No, I'm just kidding, guys. What is it about? The basic premise is oh, thank you. Is everyone is placed into a different social caste? Yes, based on their intelligence. Bad. I'd be at the bottom. Never mind. A bit like Gattaca movie. I spoke too early. With you down the drain, right? I like the caste system idea, but let's like make it about something else. I'm just obviously a joke. Obviously a joke. Uh, Top casty were also tall with a natural six pack. The top cast were also tall with a natural six pack. Okay, nice. So you still have a chance. Cool, 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 cool. As long as looks take, as long as looks go into account. I'm just kidding. No, you shouldn't put. You know, we should. I'm just kidding. We shouldn't be in put into strict casts. Did you guys? Speaking of interesting caste systems, did you guys know India has like this class called Untouchables? And it's kind of crazy because like as an outsider you're looking at it and it's like, bro, I don't want to I don't want to touch you, like don't worry about me touching you. No, it's just kind of crazy, the that whole idea of like I'm just like I'm just like better inherently, you know. um they're down with money. I know, I guess. uh they're down with money, I know, I get. Yeah. I do sometimes wonder if capitalism is like, yeah, the caste system in India is still pretty commonly felt in the culture. I do kind of wonder though if capitalism is not an evolutionary dead end, because like sometimes the most cruel people get in power because of it or are able to influence politics, but then like they can prevent you from creating a system that would displace them, and so they just keep sort of exist. You know what I mean? Like you can't shake them out of their like power nest, and so like I don't know. It just seems like maybe I don't know. Just speculation. Um, yeah, caste systems are kind of crazy. I get it though. You know what I mean? It's their thing. I do like that America kind of like left that by the wayside in terms of like you got to make money or whatever, but beyond that you're kind of like it just doesn't matter. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It does get it does get them have a wealthy life somehow, but they're totally free. It does get wait. It does get them have a wealthy life somehow, but they're totally free. I don't know. I think we'd need like a pretty big like industrial kind of a revolution. I don't know. Like I know not a industrial revolution, but something. I don't know. It'd be cool to be like if I didn't have to worry about money anymore, to be totally free of like the financial burden. Oh, for Kamuwamu. So how did it end for those people? Like the social cast based on intelligence. Did it work out, or was it a like a was it a warning like story about like implementing whatever? Apparently, in caste society, post capitalist society, uh, the only currency and indicator status will be the ideas we contribute. Oh boy, that's not looking good for me again. At least that's you'd have to check. At least that's what read futurist theory makers say 20 years ago. But I think they predicted that we would make an artificial intelligence that would eventually make all our ideas look stupid. Right? Yeah, maybe. Yo, First Transit, welcome, welcome. I'm only half through the book, so I don't know the end of the book yet. Yeah. You tell me what happens. Didn't they make a movie about wasn't there a movie with somebody about the Brave New World? Maybe if they make it into a film, I'll watch it. What if you got nothing to contribute? You know what I mean? Like, what if you're not an ideas guy? First Transit, what you been working on? Oh my god, that kind of reminds me of this movie I watched. There was like it was some movie kind of like what you're describing, but it was all about looks and like ugly people weren't allowed to mingle or go certain places, and they had to be in their apartment by a certain time. And it was like it's like this girl is like the main one, and she and this guy kind of like fall in love, and he goes and gets like the surgery that lets you become like sort of the good citizen. And the second he becomes like attractive, he just like is like cause she goes to meet him, like she notices him at like one of these parties, and she goes up to him, and he's like, "Yo, like, what are you doing here? Like, you're not you're not supposed to be like, here." That's so it was funny, but yeah, I didn't watch the whole movie because I got kind of tired of it, but it was pretty like interesting how he just flipped sides. He's like, they went from being at the bottom, and then like the second he got like the looks to be accepted into like that society, he was just like, can't really be seen with you. It's not a good look for where I'm at right now. I googled movies based on Brave New World. There's two Fateful movies, but they're made for TV movies. So I'm gonna guess they're shit. Yeah, they probably take forever to uh, we did that with Silo. We started watching Silo, and it is slow developing. Wow, it was like we skipped to like episode 10 after 3 episodes, and it was just at that point that they showed you like, I mean, dude, bro, it's like you have to be like on the ship with nothing else to watch to get through that. It's just a lot. It's just slow. And sometimes when you want the story to move forward, it goes back to their childhood to give you exposition of why they became that way, which is fine. It's like a Russian novel version of like a series. I Google. So anyway, I'm gonna say their shit. Apparently, Logan Runs and Wally are loosely based on the book. I watched Wally about the little robot. You mean like what happened to the humans where they're like in the floating chairs and they can't move because they're like too unhealthy? Go to Disney, it's already happened. We're there. We're too late. I heard there was like an epidemic of like. Oh, sorry, my dog is barking at somebody. I feel like this side of the rock face should like come out forward more, like kind of. I kind of want it to go more like here, kind of. And then we'll kind of. God, this eraser, life altering. Like, just changes how you draw, basically. Yeah, I think it's funny how social promotion can suddenly change a person. Actors talk about that. They're everyday schlubs like the rest of us, and then they get famous, and suddenly they think they're aristocracy or something. Yeah, I mean, well, I think also like they're just maybe part of it is like it's sort of like a mirror effect where they're seen on the big screen and everyone they come across kind of treats them that way, and it's like, oh, well, I didn't realize it was like that. Like now that I know that it's like that, I thought I was one of you until I'm being showed otherwise, right? Like it's sort of like kind of a double-edged kind of a thing. It's not necessarily just them, but yeah, you do see people like, and like I guess they're all kind of like that. Like I'm not gonna bring up names, but there was like some actors that like, on the show they're kind of like humble and stuff, whatever show they're on, and they're basically kind of like, I don't know if you can sort of have the maturity to not kind of like, if you're a kid, especially if you're a kid, dude, it's game over, because you're being treated like so like royalty from the beginning. I get it. Like I don't even know if kids should be like getting famous or something. I don't know. It just seems like psychologically kind of like they do kind of go into another reality. It's so. I'm not gonna lie though. Having I would definitely take like the big actor money. That would be nice to have that burden lifted off of you. Like money just is nothing you like really ever take into consideration anymore. It's just kind of like as long as you don't buy Lambos every 2 months, you're like good for the rest of your life. That would be pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. I'd still wear like just black t-shirts and basketball shorts all year round. I'm good there. I'd probably buy a new PC maybe. Like I would buy another like video card for myself. But other than that, like other than having a nice computer and like stuff like that, like I'm good. It's almost sympathetic towards a person that was born into it. They don't know any different. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't see how you could like have the maturity to like see through it cuz you're like a kid, you know. And now you're like and now you go from being like a kid to you're like a millionaire and everyone kind of, walks on eggshells around you. Oh, if you want like a really schlocky, if you want like really schlocky kind of 1984, check out Equilibrium. It's pure schlock, but it's sort of like a more it's like 1984 with kung fu and stuff. Almost done. No, I think this one's gonna need another stream, and there's some difficulties with the clouds. It's just they're kind of hard. I feel like they just look better. Like I think a lot of it too is like they just look. The more you render them out, they just keep looking better. So it's kind of like, where do I stop? You know, and up here things. It's just like I don't know. I'm almost thinking about getting rid of this, like right here, up that thing up there, that house, thing. Uh, Maybe just get rid of it instead of trying to make that make sense. Um, I'm not sure how to handle that 100%. I do think it looks pretty dynamic. Like I don't hate the way it looks. I just wish things looked even better. Obviously. Oh yeah, I love Equilibrium. I think it's a joint inspired by 1984 and Brave New World. That drug takes everyone takes an Equilibrium. That's straight up taken from Brave New World. Oh, they take a drug. Okay. Like, is it to sedate you or is it to like? The perspective of the scene is really nice. Yeah, thank you. I actually didn't forget to do like those preliminary, like, you know, those perspective lines. I went really heavy with the sort of bringing them closer together, like your sort of cross whatever lines, to make it like the closer you move them in, the more of that fish eye thing effect you get, and you can kind of fit a lot into the scenery that way, and it kind of looks very dynamic. But it does look on it can border on unnatural because it's like you don't see like that in real life. Things don't you know you see the points usually like when you're looking at a house, they're not in your vision field of view. Well, I'm trying to see my field of view is like ends about like right here. They're usually not in like your field of view, so things don't look like this in real life because they're brought in for that sort of effect of like that fisheye effect a little bit. I was trying to play with that and kind of give it a little bit more of that cool look. You know what we should base our cast system on? It should be something really stupid, like how where your peripheral vision ends, and like the further out you can see to the side like this, like the higher you are in our society. 27 viewers. What? Nice. Very cool. All humans have 60 degrees of peripheral vision. No, that's not true. So you'll have 7 billion members. No. It's they'll be a member. They'll just be like a letter of. I think it's not true. I think it's not even true. I think that's probably true, um, but I've also heard that like different people see at different frame rates too. Like at least the processing power of like how many frame rates their actual eye can see is like it actually kind of varies on how tired you are and your vision. It's not like a standard like this is what it is. There is an average, but you know, because they say you can't see beyond like I forget what it is. It's like 60 or 120 hertz, but you can definitely feel the difference. Frame rate, I'm not sure about that. Like they say, there's a cap frame rate for the human eye, but sometimes when you get the ultra fast monitors, like a 240 on like a nice graphics card, you definitely see the difference. Like if like it just wouldn't be true if that wasn't the case. Like you for sure can see it. Women have better peripheral vision average apparently. I can't remember the reason why. Yeah, interesting. Adrenaline increases frames per second, which is why people report lower experiences during high stress situations. Report slower experiences during high stress. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. I'm gonna let the dog in really quick. Just heard him bark. 1 second. Come here, baby. Come. He's chosen to not come. Oh, sorry, I'm drawing off screen again. It's really, I think the hardest part about this is like making things look like they're not, like making things look like they're, you know, like they're separate things. Especially when they're like the same darkness. It's like, what the? It's kind of hard to maintain that sort of. But I'm really liking how this is turning out so far. I think I'm holding on to it pretty well. Maybe in a couple years I'll look back and be embarrassed by this, but right now I'm kind of digging what's going on. Should do well. Went through some testing in military. Nice. Kind of zoom in a little bit more here. Maybe it's a little too much. Right there. Looks like a little squid now. I don't know, that little tree. I don't know if I really sold that tree as well as I could have, but Sorry, I missed. I think you like Future Oil. I think you like a book called Immediate Action. It's a guy called Andy McNabb, SAS guy, describing test procedures for the SAS. Sorry, I missed some of the conversation, but I must say I enjoyed school very much. I enjoyed school very much. When I was young, we were a group of students that sat down and calculated on if we have any financial gain to do the study, but we realized it would take at least 25 years. So the reason for the study was not to learn, not to earn a lot of money and become rich. It was more an urge to gain the knowledge and the friendship that it would bring. Bro, school. I'm gonna be on. Like, school for me was pure torture the entire time. The entire time it was just like, I was just like trying to think of a way out, but like you can't. No, different people. Sorry to hear it was torture. Yeah, for me it was. I hated high school. I lived everything after high school. Loved everything after. Okay, nice. I would like to have liked it, but I kind of just want to jump over here really quick. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, actually, yeah. I need to just kind of work this area in a little bit. Somebody told me that the student years would be the best time of our life, and I try to enjoy every minute of it, but then I enjoyed my life after the school even more, so it is all what you make of it. True. Truth. Toti Mizek. Random person, online person, postate the skill of canvas without the control Z. Yeah, I mean, there's the eraser and stuff. It's not too bad, honestly. Having layers and stuff like that is convenient. But I just enjoy doing this way, so that's the only reason I do it this way, is I just like it. High school was a game of two halves for me. First half was bullied loner. The second half was being accepted into group to drink, smoke, and listen to music. Absolutely no academic learning occurred at any point. I didn't start. I didn't start trying to learn stuff until my early 20s. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I didn't. I just like. I'm like a cat. I don't want to be. I don't want to go places that I don't want to be. I like being at home. I just. I don't know. I don't like the whole going somewhere that I don't want to go. You know, it's just like I probably learned more about, like, when I was rebuilding the GS 1100G. I think it's like 1984, 1983, the year of the bike. I learned infinitely more in that span of however long that took than like all previous years combined. I just can't learn for the sake of like learning. It's just mental torture. I can't do it, guys. I need there to be like a reason, like a motorcycle in the end of having to sift through all that information and figure out specs and yada yada yada. So yeah, definitely would recommend it. If you're I see why a lot of like men go in sort of the mechanically inclined kind of arena, because it is kind of like you hate learning, but you do want a motorcycle, so you kind of cross that road. You find a way to cross that road, and it was fun. Don't get me wrong. Rebuilding the wiring harness from scratch was sort of enlightening. I found out a lot about electricity and stuff, but I just can't learn for the sake of learning. I think to me that's just pure torture, and I don't like I think for me, the life of like leaving my house to go somewhere, torture. Don't like it, never have. I've been trying to end that cycle my entire. That's the goal of my entire life, has been to end that cycle somehow. I don't mind sometimes leaving my house when I want to, but not with this rigid, like, you know, I'll do it once or twice, but I would say for high school for me it was pretty chill. Like I just kind of existed. I didn't have like a super bad or a good experience in terms of like getting bullied. It was just more like I went there. It was fine, I guess. Like, but man, interesting. As long as we keep learning, doesn't matter how, to my opinion. Right. I know what you mean. When I got into cool kids group, I was cool to. It was cool to feel accepted and go party, but around my mid 20s, I realized that partying isn't my natural state. My natural state is to be a loner. Right, same, yeah. Doing my own thing, I gained the confidence to go back to my natural state and not care what anybody thinks I should do otherwise. Pretty much same here. I could have done all that stuff, I think, right? But yeah, it's like I don't like see the point. You know, like once like leaving your house and going to like a social event like once every 6 months is fine. Uh, but I kind of agree. I just, what's the point? Everyone's at home. I'm driving for the day. Everyone's at home. I'm driving for the day. Time to beer. I don't get it, Japoshi. Are you driving and drinking beer? What the? It took me much longer to go back to find a natural state. Bruh, my natural state is inside my house. That's where I want to be. Jipochi, remember that scene from Silo when they go outside and they die? Like 3 minutes later? That's me, like... Good night, everyone. Have to go. Time to rest. Thank you, Carolina. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. Nice. See ya. I'm just clocking out of work. Nice, man. Clocking out of work is always a good time. Didn't she say she lives in Canada? Didn't Carolina she lives in Canada? I think it was like not Switzerland, but one of those countries. Uh, Not Finland, but Sweden. I think she said she's from Sweden, because I remember because she said they make Swedish fish over there. So I'm like, and she talked about IKEA. IKEA sells Swedish meatballs. I'm just connecting the dots here. I think she's from. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Sweden. Like I said, I don't like really remember. feel gaslighted. Carolina's Canadian citizenship could be a complete figment of my imagination. We won't know until she comes back into chat next time. I know she's been to Japan. But you know. Play rock music. I don't really have any rock music that I can play necessarily, unfortunately. There's some songs I would like to, but let me just go back up here a little bit. Kind of touch up these rocks. Ink Ty, Ayo, happy Friday. Thank you, Ayo. Or sorry, Ty. Thank you. How's your day going? New next season on Foro stream, right? Can you imagine if this was like filmed like the Alien series? Like it's just the most boring. I was referencing Alien Earth episodes ending. You know what does kind of sound good right now? Going to McDonald's and buying like absurd amount of it and just stuffing my face with it. Day going well. Nice. Good. Happy to hear that. Wolf 4 Earls render the demon leg really nice, uniquely appreciately fun rock music. Wolf 4 Earls render the demon leg, right? We need to sell this stream to HBO and like have it be in people's living rooms and same exact thing, just like they pay money for it. The power bestowed upon me, your Sir Inktai of Twitch community, has been granted a medal of McDonald's. Long live Inktai. Yeah, McDonald's does sound pretty good right now, doesn't it? I swear I'm not sponsored by them, I'm just saying. McDonald's brought back McRib briefly in the UK recently. It wasn't as good as I remember in the 90s. Yeah. Reboots are always shittier than the original. I remember last time I got a McRib, it really did kind of have like cafeteria vibes. Like it was just slathered in sauce and like it wasn't like it was. But I do wonder sometimes if it wasn't like it was because my memory is failing me and it's just like I just remember a different America that you know what I mean, like how your brain just like you think about say Heroes of Might and Magic, right? Amazing, mind blowing. But if you went back and played it now, it'd be like, you know, or whatever your thing is that you were into back then. I just think our minds kind of there's a little bit of I do think things have gotten worse. Like overall, it does seem like I think the presentation and the quality seems like it's going down, but I think also like our brains just kind of manifest whatever they want to believe too, a little bit. Except Evil Dead, in my opinion. I did watch one of the Evil Dead movies recently. They always have that like scene where like there's an elevator that opens and there's a bunch of blood that spills out. It's all right. I was never like a big fan of that movie or a hater of it. It's all right, I guess. I think they need to bring. Isn't that the original had the like the chainsaw guy with the one chainsaw arm? I think that's kind of like they need to bring that vibe back a little bit. Alright, looks like I'm at 6:59:47. I'm gonna go. The dog is just staring at me. He's like standing behind me staring, so I think he wants to go outside for a walk, so that's what I'm gonna go do. But I'll be back tomorrow. I don't think I watched the Evil Dead remake. Maybe a candidate for our movie group. Maybe. I'm very like lukewarm on them. I thought they were alright. Meh, you know. Anyway, let me raid you guys out. And I'll be back tomorrow. I agree regarding the McRib and nostalgia. Nostalgia can screw someone's appreciation. I might go get a McRib right now, though. I might go get one. Let me read you guys out really quick. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. 2013 is a good. What is good? Okay, let's do following. Let's do. There's not a lot of people. There's not a lot of people right now. We'll do her, I think. I don't remember who this is, but they're on my follow list, so enjoy. Bye, guys.
Working on a little commission here. Eating a little ink. Hello, welcome Kuma.